Hello and welcome back to this Mass Effect series run, well, trilogy run. We're not doing Andromeda. I'm Ollie. I'm here with Murasaki's Pit. How you doing, man?
Yo, doing good.
Yeah.
So look at this, Ollie. It tells us all the important things we did. Okay, we saved the Rat Knight Queen, rescued Ashley on Vermeer, chose to save the Council, saved Malin's data, kept Rex alive, chose to destroy the Geth heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived a suicide mission with 12 squad mates. When did we romance Ashley?
I don't know.
We didn't. And we romanced Talia in Mass Effect 2. So, Ollie, let us, as they say... Yes.
Alright, yeah. Why not? I'll defer to you.
Of course you will, Sentinel.
You know these builds better than I ever will.
I don't really. I only know soldier. I'm a soldier, damn it. I'm an ex-soldier at this point. Returning to the line of duty with my pink hair.
Yeah.
You can imagine him going, listen to me. You and your pink hair don't run things anymore, Shepard. Really? Because I fucking run everything, and you just don't know it yet.
I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard.
My word is fucking gospel to you.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long range.
Okay, all the audio seems to be working.
Is this what
Good.
Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Oh, look, Ollie. Look, the consequences
How
of the
long
shit
do
we
you have?
warned them about in the first game are coming back.
Not long.
Remember that
Yeah.
bullshit, how angry you got after we talked to the council in the second game?
Yeah.
Prepare to get more angry.
What, because they were blatantly ignoring an existential threat?
That's a nice way of putting it. Oh yeah, there's also the Leviathan DLC, which we have to do before the ending, by the way. This isn't like Mass Effect 2, where you can do all the DLC at the end. The Leviathans are very important to the plot, by the way. Because they invented the Reapers. You might notice the graphical upgrades a bit. Oh, I thought that was a glitch then.
Yeah. Also, at some point we gotta do a full Final Fantasy run.
Mm-hmm.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Hey Ollie, look, it's every single person who thinks they can do MMA.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you.
I'm getting a
Now.
tiny bit of an echo. I don't suppose you could turn your TV down a tad, could you? No worries
Sure,
if
sure.
not. It's not a problem,
Anderson?
but...
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard.
I might have to put
Maybe
on the
a little softer
subtitles.
on the
Look,
edges.
Ollie!
How you holding up since being relieved from
Yeah.
duty?
Keith David!
He's fucking David!
We'll
No,
get
no,
it settled.
by all
going on?
means, turn
Why is
on
everyone
the
in such a hurry?
subtitles.
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing.
I prefer them
I'm
anyway.
guessing word's made it to Alliance Command.
I should have done...
Something
I
big's
didn't
headed
think I
our
saw
way.
the out options before I came on,
Reapers?
though.
Yeah, it's fine.
We don't know. Not
But
for sure.
anyway, yeah,
Let's
it's about to start off
If I need
hot
that.
and heavy from the beginning, by the way. Hold on.
Alright.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is...
Okay, we're on trial, by the way.
None of
Well,
them have seen
depending
what
on what you did,
You faced
like
down
it's either your
Yeah,
work
spoke
because
to
you
one.
worked with Cerberus,
Do
or
the
it's
damn thing
because
up.
you literally committed
I've
Batarian
seen how they
genocide.
harvest us, what they plan to do to us.
We
In
didn't
order to
commit...
slow
This enemy than
basically, there was a DLC
That why
pack.
they
I can't remember how you
Took
access
away my
it,
ship.
but
You
there
know
was
that's
one in
not
the
true.
earlier games where you can
shit
do an
you've
entire
done,
mission where you
Any
destroy
other soldier would
a
have been
Mass Effect
tried,
relay that
court-martialed,
ends up
and
wiping
discharged.
out fuck tons of Batarians.
It's your knowledge of the Reapers
But it's
that kept
done
that
to
from
slow
happening.
down the Reapers because
That,
they're going to
your
get
good
here
word?
too fast if you don't.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Oh, and you can actually use your Spectre
Good luck
status
in
to
there,
rescue.
Shepard.
Remember those 2 people who worked in the engine room beforehand? In the second game.
Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually choose to save them.
Shepard.
Oh, it's Ashley.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
I'm Keith David. I'm the president of the motherfucking United States. Goddamn
I'm the
States.
goddamn
You know the
president of
commander.
the United fucking
I
States.
used to.
Yeah, things are about to go fucking insane from the word go, but at least we have Keith David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you
Oh,
already
also, if
know.
you can get on Twitch, that'd be great.
The Reapers are
Oh, I
here.
will. Just, I think we're on important shit right now.
Yeah. Just doing
Then,
brand
how do we
management.
stop them?
Oh,
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon?
oh crap! They're past the moon, Ollie.
Oh no!
They get past our defenses.
Excuse me.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, fuck, I've got my phone.
I'm not going to tell you I told you so.
Well, because I agreed with you originally, outright.
Why haven't we
I'm not going to
ridden
rub
that
it in your
racket?
face I told you so, and tell you I told you so, because rub it in your face
What
I
do we
wouldn't.
do?
Tell you I most certainly did.
You don't need a smug I told you so from me, and smug it would
The
be
only thing we
to tell
can.
you I most certainly
We
did.
fight, or we die.
Well, Ollie, this is what it's all
We should
been
get to the
building up to.
Normandy.
Again, nobody from Mass Effect 1 and 2 who worked on them is even a part of this project at all. This is BioWare just shitting out a product.
They were also rushed to finish this in 2 years instead of 3, I believe.
Yeah, well, again, how the ending changed dramatically. In fact, most of the endings you originally were kind of unsatisfactory. They added a third ending that you can get if you've got galactic readiness that's high enough.
Right. You were drowned out by the game for some of that.
Okay. Basically, you've got 2 endings at the end you can choose from. It's a binary choice.
Right.
Control the Reapers, destroy all technology, all like artificial intelligence like technology,
Here, take this.
including
Gotta get
biotics, or do a symbiotic thing where you create it so that
Lieutenant Commander
you're
Williams, is that you?
techno-organic. So basically the ending
your
of beast machines.
I can't raise the Normandy.
Each one will stop the Reapers in some
We'll meet you
capacity.
at the landing zone. Anderson,
You either destroy them,
I hope
become
you're
their...
having a massively effective day, says Seb. You sneezed like the Shenmue guy grunts. I know, it occurred to me when I heard it. Looked like he's one beret short of a smoothie. Ha!
Speaking of Shenmue, I have a question that was brought up by OnlyPlays, and I wanted to your opinion.
Ashton's
Go
heading
on.
to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can.
Would it be funny
Let's move.
if at the end of Shenmue, in order to power up, like in the final fight, Rio pulls off his plaster and that somehow unleashes his power.
Look out!
Yes, that would be hilarious.
How do you stop something so powerful?
It would make no sense, but it'd be
Take a
funny.
running jump. It's farther than it looks.
I've been holding back this entire time, Blondie. And like pull off his plaster and suddenly he's able to match him.
Yeah.
Oh, and hand to hand has been improved in this one.
Oh, cool.
You see, yeah, remember that Omni thing?
Get a laser shank.
Also, we're gonna have a DLC at one point where we can have a party with all of with everyone from Mass Effect 2, 1, 2, and 3
Oh,
who
before
survived.
we forget, turn on subtitles.
Looks clear. Let's go.
Yes. Okay, where would it be? Is it in sound?
I think, probably.
Dialogue?
No. Graphics?
I don't... Let's have a look. No. Hold on, let me try gameplay. Auto level up, combat difficulty, narrative, subtitles.
There we go.
Should have done this right at the fucking beginning. Sorry about that, folks.
Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
I have teriyaki beef jerky.
You're a
Jerky's
beef
expensive.
jerky.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Wow, this is more of a shooter, isn't it?
I know, right?
We got zombies and everything.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Okay, Ollie, I'm gonna have to punch things.
Alright.
Don't let him grab you.
The fact that you can pistol whip a zombie to death in one hit as well.
I am the harbinger of destruction. Look at my trucker hat.
Gotta find a way out of here.
I'm gonna take some Medigel. I am Android. Oh, fuck off! Hold on. Ja!
Laser shank.
Yeah, I fucking shanked that zombie.
Through this way.
Hey,
Little boy in the vents.
Everyone's dying.
We're nice, Shepard.
Sorry, I just needed a drink.
come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Yeah.
Is he gone? Or was he never there to begin with?
Doo-doo.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You can't prove that.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast.
Yeah, we're good, Shepard.
I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're
I
a Council
already know
Spectre.
they won't.
That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
I'm following you.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Well, I'll leave we warn some.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
I mean, kudos for them to try and set up the stakes and everything, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Ein Kannibal. Was?
Finish them all.
Ein Kann... You're going to be eaten. Asshole! I'll kill you first.
Ein Kannibal.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
This sounds like a job for a protagonist.
We'll get you out of here.
That reminds me of some reason. I was watching Torchwood with Jess and Newman. It's a Doctor Who spin-off. And there was
Let's get to that gunship.
an episode where they visited a farm full of West Country people. And I jokingly said, yep, they're definitely cannibals. Guess what the big twist was?
What?
They were cannibals.
Wow.
It was like, I was joking.
Oh, Ollie. You know how jokes are. Back up. So yeah, we're going to be fighting a lot more of the races that were indoctrinated by the Reapers. So a lot more of this shit. Ooh.
Shepard, over here.
I love my gun.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got movement down here.
Mr. Burns version, which is right like
Lieutenant!
My country tears of
Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
Oh,
And last, we've got company.
Oh shit.
This, even New Simpsons had its moments, and most of them are Mr. Burns or Abe Simpson.
Simpsons has always managed to make the elderly hilarious.
Hope they get their
Well, not Groening in general, because Farnsworth as well.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that too. I mean, again, the only modern Simpsons episode I enjoyed was the wrestling one.
I mean, I'm sure I've enjoyed more than that, but I couldn't remember any if I tried.
I think that's the problem, is that a lot of media in general is just really fucking disposable.
I mean, The Simpsons especially.
Well, again, I've heard people saying that they think SpongeBob will outlast the Simpsons at this point. Like, it's one of the reasons I can't. One of the other reasons I mentioned it's one of the reasons I've mentioned before that I can't stand the modern Sonic comics is because they're just so forgettable. Like, I've read 60 issues of the new comic and I can't tell you any major story elements from it because everything is just written to be so goddamn disposable. Oh, shit. The Normandy!
Hey!
Like, it's not stuff like, I can go back to certain old comics and just enjoy them completely, but I couldn't say I'm going back to some of the comics I've got. Like, I'll just forget all about them, because there's just nothing worth having, and The Simpsons is kind of in a similar thing where I can go back and watch a few episodes, but I just can't really watch. Like, I'm probably not going to watch any of the more modern stuff.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Anderson, come on!
I mean, the Simpsons should have ended years ago is not a hot take. Like...
Yeah, it's not a hot take, it's common knowledge.
I'm not going.
What the fuck do you mean you're not going?
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
God damn it, Keith David. I love you.
Guess they couldn't afford Keith David anymore.
Oh no, he's going to make appearances here and there.
Oh, right.
He's going to be giving you updates on the war. It's just that they need him to do something because, let's face it, in Mass Effect 2 he didn't get to do anything. Oh look, Ollie. They've muted everything else around and played music so you know how serious this scene is.
Yes.
The only way they could ruin this is if like they have like a Reaper riding an ice cream truck while it's going on and destruction's going on around. Nice cup of tea, puny humans.
I don't have the energy to fight the robots anymore.
Oh, feel sad too. This isn't like Disney where they fuel things by your sadness.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how they fuel Toy Story.
I mean, Toy Story 4 wasn't particularly sad.
No, it wasn't. It was just kind of like, why does it exist?
It wasn't bad, I just didn't think it needed to be there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Pardon me? Oh, do we feel sad yet, Ollie? And then everybody died. The end.
Folks, we hope you enjoyed this series.
But in all seriousness,
What the hell?
so Ollie, what do you think of that for a first mission?
Hey,
we're leaving.
You could tell they didn't plan to make another game after this one.
What's going on?
How do you raise the stakes
Anderson wants
after
us
this?
to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Well, you can't.
bullshit! He wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Yeah, take that roid monkey.
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustain heavy losses.
Oh god, Max Headroom's back.
There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's
Oh yeah, you don't know who Max Headroom is, do you?
No.
It was like he was a like a TV personality, but he was like, I think he was computer generated.
Right.
But like the only thing anyone remembers apart from the new Coke adverts he was doing was he had this really fucking weird one. The thing where an episode where the BBC was showing like a thing in America was showing episodes of Doctor Who, and then they got hacked by someone who was wearing a Max Headroom mask, and it was really fucking bizarre.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war...
Oh yeah, the team size is going to be smaller than normal, by the way.
Oh.
We are still going to get back Garrus and Tali. We won't be getting a Krogan anymore, except for in the DLC.
Yeah.
We've
how's
got...
SharePlay treating you, by the way?
Not too bad, actually.
Good, good.
Doing good. It's honestly been doing much better since I moved the TV and everything. I think because I'm directly underneath the router.
Yeah, that might be it.
The only answer I've got, and we haven't really had any problems yesterday. I mean, last week it went down a fucking treat.
Yeah. Trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Holy crap, Ollie! We're going to go to Mars way before, way before Musk does.
Elon Musk has invented the following things.
Be ready, Joker.
Oh yeah, Ollie, Edie's... Oh yeah, we're going to get Edie as a teammate as well.
Oh, cool.
We're almost
well,
there.
Robot Edie, and that's going to create a lot of fun moments with Joker. Prepare for Seth Green to actually be funny again.
I don't know, I like Robot Chicken.
I mean, I do, but I prefer him in Mass Effect because he just feel. I think everything else balances him out.
Yeah.
Like in Mass Effect, it makes sense as to why he's funny and snarky.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
And it balances out with everything else in the game.
Tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Sugar-free monster.
Ugh. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, the level up thing's a bit different as well. Fitness. I'm into fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth.
Brilliant.
Have a frag grenade. Okay, so we've got Ashley with us. You know, you remember the racist.
Yeah.
She's actually a lot better in this game, just so you know.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, she's grown.
She ain't exactly... I mean, I know you're not... you haven't really watched all the Bond films, but she's not exactly Sheriff J.W. Pepper.
And James Vega.
To give
I'm
you
going to be honest, I don't like James Vega.
Yeah. To give you an idea of Sheriff J.W. Pepper, I'll just imitate a clip that is often associated with him. Sheriff J.W. Pepper, Louisiana State Police. And, like, he was sort of pitched as kind of a wacky sidekick, but the wackiness was that he was racist. Because these were films from the 70s.
It's funny how racist, the only racist caricature I can deal with is Uncle Ruckus, because at least they've spent time to explain why he's the way he is.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I mean, the reason's stupid, but it's better than just, haha, look at him, he's racist. Ah. Oh yeah, we don't have that indicator anymore. Ooh. A man... Oh yeah, this is how weapons work now. So Ollie, this is Mars.
I wonder if we'll find Elon Musk.
Holy shit, they know we're here now.
Or his descendants.
Take this, muskrat.
I'm so tired of that motherfucker.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Tell him, he's not Tony Stark. He's an insecure crybaby.
Good question.
You don't know?
Like at best, he's Thomas
I will
Edison.
admire I will admire the community thing, like we said yesterday.
Yeah.
That's great because it gets people who are spreading misinformation on Twitter to, you know, it gets people who read their things go, hey, this isn't true. This isn't true. Here's what, you know. Here's information that proves that they're talking out of their ass.
And like the funniest thing about that is that it's proven how often he talks out his ass.
I know. Fuck off.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Oh, I can't punch down.
Kinda suggests
Good.
they had help from the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
First chance I get, I'm going after Javik.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
Monkey.
I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
You can still get Ashley killed in this game if you really, really, really want to.
Let's try and help everyone survive who can.
Trust me.
I do.
Agreed.
It's just that.
You know, if this is gonna be the last
Oh,
hurrah.
oh. Ollie, look who it is.
Yeah. What are you getting shot at?
Being chased through the vents, are you not seeing this shit?
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
Then why are you asking, you dumbass? Peter, I can fly! Yeah, us taking down the Shadow Brokers really made her cold.
Yeah.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Yeah, Roid Monkey. Sorry, I'm not going to stop that, by the way. I fucking hate this guy.
Alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Well,
yeah, they seem
see, Ollie, this is
catching
why I
you.
didn't spend all my time caring too much about Cerberus.
What we're all here for.
Yeah.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Hey, he can learn.
We've got company.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the show. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
James, you're expendable and no one cares, and your backstory is only explained in optional cutscenes and one anime.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Oh yeah, there's a Mass Effect anime.
Yeah.
But it's like one thing.
Looks like they found us.
Covering James.
Oh, that reminds me of the one thing that really annoyed me about the whole Assassin's Creed run thing. It's something I didn't know about that Dan had to fill me in on. So, the first few games, the modern day segments of all of the first few games are leading up to something, right? And what they're leading up to is averting an apocalypse and the eventual resurrection of Juno. As in, like, you know, gods are actually an ancient species called the Isu that have been around forever and had ancient technologies. You know, it's that kind of thing.
That's all of
And the first, like, 10 games were leading up to people trying to resurrect Juno or bring her out into the real world. And we've just started Odyssey, which is the penultimate game. And, well, I learned a few games ago, they just killed her off in a comic outside of the games. Like, so they did the thing that the first 10 games built up to, but then just but they did it and resolved it off screen.
Yeah, that sounds like something they'd do.
It's really annoying.
I know, Ollie. I know.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Okay, well that's not going to work.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Ah.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James. Repeat. Damn it.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
Right on, boys!
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Ooh, movie time.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Huh. That's not good.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Yep.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
Didn't we
Okay,
know
doors
Liara
open.
in the
We
first
can
one?
get to the labs and tram station
What?
through there.
Didn't we
Good.
like have a
Let's
thing with
move.
Liara in the first one, or is that...
We didn't have one with anyone because you only had 2 options, and honestly, it seemed like it
No,
kind of
I
seemed...
thought that because she was like she mentioned Tali in the second one. It's like, wait, hold on. Why would she particularly care about that? So I must have Mandela affected it.
Yeah, she basically knows that about your relationship because we went to her.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Rattle 'em, boys! Oh, you've got... Oh, these guys.
I'll be right back, dude. I just gotta step away for a second. You seem to have this handled.
This guy died.
They just activated the decontamination protocols. With the staff still inside. This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here. More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Damn it. Keep moving.
I have returned. I'm back here.
Good.
My mom, when shopping, she got me some.
Keep moving.
Diet pop. She said it was a sort of own brand Dr. Pepper, and it's this
Damn it!
stuff called Professor Peppy's Vera. Professor Peppy.
Get me out of here.
Professor Peppy.
Oh, I gotta try this shit. See if it's anything.
Okay, yeah, you've got to.
Keep moving. Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
And it's here I tell you, this whole streaming endeavor has just been like a drink pack with a gimmick.
Wow, I feel so important now.
I don't, of course.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you could broadcast a film on my forehead.
Yeah, well. Is it well, what kind should we know? Should we do IMAX? Is it that bad?
Set up a perimeter. No
Or like one of the... At least it's not like drive-in movie kind.
No one can shut down those cameras. Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Surprisingly.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Hold on, my
Not
headphones
completely.
just came unplugged.
What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
She's being snarky again.
Yes.
Shepard, I found something.
What? She's become very capable. So what? Isn't that a good thing?
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something.
Can you still hear me, dude?
Engineered
He drank
by
the
Cerberus.
Mountain Dew Blue.
They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I
Is
don't
this
need you
gonna
to
be her
answer.
whole thing?
I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me.
She does hold,
I
and
guess I
it
just
like
need some time
the
to get
whole
to
thing
know
we've been
you
trying to do is that
To find the guy I
Cerberus
used to
basically
love.
are
Bastards.
space
Same person I
yeah,
always-
they're space racists, effectively, human
What?
supremacists. Ashley is racist as well, but it's kind of got their different kinds of
That's what I needed to
racism.
hear.
Like she doesn't believe in the
Let's
extremes
see if we can
that
get that
you know
tram sent over here.
Cerberus go to. Like she doesn't.
Hello,
She'll be
this is
vocal about her
Delta
dislike
Team.
of aliens,
Anybody there?
but she'd like never go out of her way to kill one.
Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Understood. Got it! Got it! Here they come.
Those shields seem annoying.
Well, no, there's a trick to it. There's a little visor in the top.
Ah, I see. You gotta hit them in the. That's a bit like Metal Gear.
Okay, that was an over-the-top death. Ah, blah, blah. Let's go fuck some frosted chocolate
Storm's
milkshakes.
getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
Okay, Dad.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Nothing can be simple, can it? Hey, look, Ollie, I'm level 30 already.
Really?
He's taking on me!
He's taking on me! Those grenades give you ample time to get away.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Take on me? Ollie, I think I've glitched.
Yeah, you may well have.
Look, Ollie, I'm aiming up and I can hit anywhere.
Oh. That's getting clipped. Come on. No, no. Come on, switch that.
Back.
There's 3-minute warning.
Okay. Right, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
That boy ain't right. This boy is not correct. He is flawed.
Ash.
This boy does not live up to my expectations. Whoa! Oh, look, Ollie. Willem Dafoe.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Right, dude, that was the 1-minute warning. What do you want to do now?
Yeah, let's do it, because let's switch over, because this cutscene's important.
You want to tag out, or do you want to...
No, I'll continue.
Okay.
Because we're having a good run. It seems like a ridiculous thing to waste it.
Yeah. Well, SharePlay's treating you well this time. Let's hope this one does as well.
I mean, why we've had so many bad times. Keep the ball rolling.
Okay. I have invited you.
Yeah. Why waste it? I tell you what. Oh shit. connecting to the host. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you might have to send it again. I accidentally pressed the circle button.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
If it doesn't treat you well, I'm happy to take over for a
No,
bit.
it's not that it didn't treat me well. I accidentally pressed the circle button while I was picking up my controller.
Yeah.
So it cancelled the connection.
There we go.
You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Enough talk.
Don't
How about
interfere
you?
with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being
Who
erased.
stole it? I tell you what.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
You got a gun in your back. You're gonna want to. Oh. No.
Never fucking mind.
Yeah,
She's got the data.
not the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Shoot her in the back.
I shot him back. Oh, god damn it, of course.
Oh,
Ah,
bitch.
I'll say. Wait, how do we get through? I'm trying to use it.
There she is.
The game just not cooperating that time.
Yeah.
It was nice of her to wait for you though.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now.
Right, climb the ladder.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Fuck. I mean, that's one way to get it done.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Kill her.
I'm trying, Ollie. I shot that bitch in the neck. What more do you want me to do?
Shepard, we got Reaper
That does
signatures
normally
in orbit.
do it.
Ash.
I mean, I'm doing everything I can, Ollie. What do you want me to do? She was taking on me.
Yeah.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
Damn, Ash got choked.
See what you and Edie can learn
Yes,
from that thing.
the chokes.
Ah, chokes. Chokers pocus.
Old chokey.
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's
Archduke choking Anne.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Is Mass Effect 3 shorter than 1 or 2? I think I heard it was.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
I think so, yeah.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are
Lost
our
myself
options?
for a minute.
You know we can't win this
It
conventionally.
happens.
Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Damn Skippy. Well, Ollie, we're back to the Citadel.
I'm not optimistic.
You're never optimistic with the Council, you racist dick.
It's not racism thing, it's a they're clearly incompetent thing.
Well, okay, I can't actually fault you there. They are pretty much dickweed, like intergalactic dickweeds.
Like, they blatantly refused to act in the face of overwhelming evidence before.
You've never forgiven them for Mass Effect 2, have you?
No, I haven't, and I don't think I will
think that's
either.
what pissed you off the most. I mean, it was one thing in Mass Effect 1 because it was a whole, oh, well, we've got no proof they exist, and by the time we got the proof, well,
We need to see the council.
you know, but by Mass Effect 2, there's no excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like they might
Well,
be coming to see
ya.
you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
It's Bailey.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks, I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
I should go.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the...
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News
Oh
Network.
god, is this the same woman I punch in the face every
you
game?
want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, I love this plan. In no way will it backfire. Right, the Citadel... Oh yeah, so in this game you've got to collect war assets to stand more of a chance in the war. Which is why we did a lot of the things we did.
Please select a destination.
Yeah.
1 moment, please.
Let's go to the hospital because we might run into a few familiar faces.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Maybe. Ashley's around there. Dr. Charkas is around here.
Welcome to Certa.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Be safe.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster
Everything's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Where's Ashley?
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached power levels.
All vacation requests must be approved by management.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out.
I have some bad news.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
See, number 1 in the patient lounge. Dr. Sharkus and
Please observe standard quarantine procedures for all incoming patients.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Intel suggests that the entire activity hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
Yep.
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I
What we
came as
drank
fast
with.
as I could.
We had a run-in.
Yeah, exactly. You remember.
Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Oh well, of course it's you.
Very well,
You'd
all
remember a
things
drinking buddy.
I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's ironic that my D&D character's an alcoholic, because I basically don't drink.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Dr. Chakwas is back.
Yeah. Look, we're going to be stuck with an asshole like James Vega for a while. We might as well have some people we actually know and like.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Let's see. Dina. Oh yeah, there's the Spectre office. Let's see. Spectre office on 3. Hold on. See if I can abuse my council, my Spectre status.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Please be advised, all negotiated treaties are now subject to any applicable wartime support clauses.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's see, this is the Spectre area. Yeah, well, might as well go see you, Dina.
Yep.
Alright, he's here.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Clown Court
Earth is not in this
now
alone.
session.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Yes.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggested it's very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard,
I mean,
meet me in my office.
you can see their point.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
You're a shadow broker, can't you use resources?
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
See if I can actually do anything now. Not yet. Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been
Commander
destroyed
Shepard.
by an unknown force.
Commander, the people of the Alliance... Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
The same thing I've been doing for the past 3 years. Find a way to stop the Reapers. Get some help, Khaleesa. I have work to do.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions...
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Well, we knew they wouldn't be.
Why would they? Look at this place.
Well,
There's
yeah,
no
you
war
didn't
here.
exactly have any
People are
hope
whispering
in them.
about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah, That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay. I think what I'm supposed to... Oh yeah, I've got to go back to Normandy. Ah.
Well, this is ominous.
Very. It also feels like I'm running through tar.
When did Mass Effect suddenly become Evil Dead, says Jack. Hello, Jack. How you doing?
He does have a good point. Yeah, you've got to stop dreaming of little boys. His therapist's going to have a serious talk with him.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
He's playing the PS5 in hell.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
Izzy is trying so hard to make you feel bad.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon.
There are memes about this particular character.
I was just leaving.
Greetings, Specialist O.
She's known as the lesbian with a toothbrush obsession.
Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me,
Heath
that is.
David.
They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
If we must.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians.
I can't remember the name
I'll
of the
bypass
actor.
the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
Do you mean...
What about the Prothean device?
Well, he plays Miguel.
Find me
Yeah, I
people
know
who
the
can
one.
help build
Oh,
it,
he's Blue
and if you
Beetle.
can't,
I was
I'll
already
take
going to go
ships,
and see
soldiers,
that, but now I
supplies,
definitely will.
whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a
Right,
giant
well,
armada for
I
delivering
don't know
the
a
device.
thing about Blue
When the
Beetle,
Reapers
so
are
I'll
most
take your word
vulnerable.
for it.
The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah, so we're not ready yet. So yeah, the Normandy is pretty much the same as it always was, but there's a few.
Earth hadn't been touched yet. You can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
You'll have noticed a few physical changes.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
I'm more familiar with the first and second Blue Beetles. This
Oh, I
movie
forgot.
about
Look at.
the third. Huh.
While we were at the dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I suggest something along the lines of official systems Alliance catalogue soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. come to Dr. Tassoni's office. Eden
Priority
Prime.
mission.
Oh, this is how we get Javik.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, you need to see the space racist.
Yeah.
And you need to see what a Prothean actually looks like, because you've only seen them. Let's see. Citadel.
So how long would you say it's going to take us to finish this game?
Couldn't tell you. Cerberus Lab, Citadel.
Like, because I have heard it's shorter, but like not. We could probably marathon it short. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Right. So here we go. This is the first DLC.
Ah. James. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, we've got all the DLC, therefore we have all the outfits. Okay, now let's add some mods.
How are we level 30 already?
I don't like James, but I'll have to deal with it.
I don't like it, but I'll have to go along with it.
Oh yeah, this is Eden Prime. If you remember, this is where the first game started.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
This Blue Beetle is a boy from Brazil, I think, who comes across an alien device that merges with him, much like a symbiote from Marvel, except it's all tech and can transform its host body into alien weapons. Sounds cool. Oh god, he's a Beetleborg.
They deserve better.
He's a Beetleborg.
The Alliance did what
Yeah,
it could
pretty
to
much.
evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can.
Pretty
What
much,
about
yeah.
this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found
What?
on Mars?
What do you want me to say?
The Alliance
No,
didn't
no,
give
no,
any
you're
specifics about
misunderstanding
what
it
Cerberus has
completely.
uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I think you know this, Liara. We're gonna be shooting shit for a while.
Well, technically it's a Scarab Borg. Fair enough.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Eden Prime might look a bit different to what you remember.
It's the first of the DC films as
They came
James
back
Gunn
after
is
the Geth
overseeing
attack.
them, so I am
They'll come
interested
back
to
from
see
this.
it.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Because James Gunn is a very good filmmaker,
Look at
as
that.
much as the Snyder Bros
It's a
tried to
Prothean text
pretend he
sticking out
never
of the ground
was.
like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the
Oh,
dig
poor
site.
Liara.
Goddess, that doesn't seem
James
possible.
Vega.
It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
Uh-oh.
a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. Wow. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground
So
bunker.
he's been
It
there
still
since
has
the
power.
first game,
He's
underground.
been in stasis for the past
Yeah.
50,000 years, waiting for us.
Well,
Think of what we could
50,000
learn.
years.
What can you tell me
Yeah.
about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless
Oh
other
yeah,
species to
this
help them
character
join the
exists
galactic
for the sole
community.
purpose of getting everything
Uplifted,
Liara believes and
like when
turning
the
it upside
Solarians helped
down.
the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes, judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans
It's okay,
were,
Liara. A
finding
lot of
one
people do
alive
that.
represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
Usually
I
the
hope I can
mentally
help.
ill, but
This single
I'm
Prothean
not
was sent into
implying you're
stasis.
mentally
He could
ill,
be the
although
foremost scientist of his time,
you have certain
or perhaps
obsessions.
the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took
Liara
over the
doesn't
labs
come
nearby
across
to
as having a
research what
mental
they found
illness.
at the dig site. That's likely our
I
best
don't know.
bet.
It depends on what you have, how you speak to her in the first and second games. She's seems very unstable in the first game, and by the second game, she's lost a lot of the softness she had. Although I suppose you could put that down to the shit she's seen.
Shadow broker thing.
I've seen some things, man, and some stuff.
Wouldn't
recommend it. Nemesis? Ah, my nemesis.
My nemesis. Dun 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 dun.
Twat him.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Find a dig pod data. It's a lot of data. Like, the reason you didn't get a lot of the first one is because we didn't really talk that much to Liara
Shepard, this
in
Cerberus
general.
data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Once you were considered a hot piece of ass, and now you're a hot piece of ash.
Ha!
Ah! Oh god, they've become crabs! Here we go, Ollie. This is a Prothean.
At least crouch. Give them a smaller
No,
target.
Victory! Seal the vote! Acknowledged.
Oh, his name is Victory.
Yes.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
It's a staggering coincidence that they become English 50,000 years ago.
No, Ollie, that's been explained. Basically, because he absorbs the cipher to such a degree in the first game,
No.
Oh yeah,
it's
he
kind of
understands.
acclimatized it.
Cerberus
Yeah,
was
it's
trying to
basically
make sense of it
acclimatized it so
without
he can
success.
understand it.
The Prothean
And
cipher
it just
you received
sounds
on
like
Veros,
English to
it
him.
lets you see the
Yeah,
images
yeah,
the
it's,
Prothean
yeah.
one
It's kind of like
and
how
understand their
Fernando's
language.
read
Whatever
minds
it
to
is,
Bell
I saw the
works.
video.
Yeah, it's
And how they sealed the life pods.
kind of like the Beagle fish from the Hitchhiker's
We
Guide
just
to the
need the
Galaxy.
signal they
Yeah.
use to activate stasis mode.
Huh. Find the remaining data.
The Beagle fish is a small leech-like animal that if you stick it in your ear, it feeds on unconscious frequencies in the brain and excretes conscious frequencies that allow you to understand anything said to you in any language.
Huh. Neat. A lot of data.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
I like that design.
Oh, here they come.
It looks cool. I thought the Blue Beetle was Paul McCartney getting a bit saucy, says Sam.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Open the pod.
Ah.
Dial it back, mate, you already got the part. To my knowledge, there are 3. I thought there was supposed to be 4 beetles. I mean... Oh yeah, one of them. Oh no. No, I shouldn't make that joke. Oh, hello.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
This game isn't as unforgiving as 2 was.
Yeah. It also seems a lot heavier on the action.
Well, to be fair, when you think of the subject matter, it kind of has to be.
Yeah, I guess. Open
I'm transmitting the signal.
The pod.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Hold.
Here they come!
No, there's 4. Well, not anymore, surely. Oh, that's the 1-minute warning. How do you want to proceed?
I think we should continue, because we're in the middle of a mission, obviously.
Well, yeah, but do you want to keep playing? Do you want to
I'll
tag out?
continue it. I'll continue it if you want to take over for the next bit.
Alright.
Like, once I've got Javik, you can actually start playing the game. It only took you 3 games in.
Yeah. Although I think for Yakuza 0, we're dividing the playtime.
Yeah, Yakuza 0, it's a different situation altogether, because, you know.
Okay, you've been invited.
Okay.
I don't count Pete then. He's talking about the Beatles, the band, I believe.
Hey, Liara, how about your singularity, those fuckers?
Oh god, grenade. That's not a very effective grenade, is it?
Not really, no.
If this was Metal Gear, that would have hurt. There's four people. George, Ringo, Paul, and John.
Yeah. Understood.
Well, looks like I'm sniping these fucks with a handgun.
Naturally.
Nothing natural about it.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod been in stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
They were just Beatles. I'm talking about Blue Beetles.
Didn't know the Beatles did the blues. Holy shit! Atlas!
No, sorry, that's Tony Atlas. Well, we got along, we got in the ring, we took care of business.
Let's... Ah.
They weren't just Beatles. They led the British invasion and changed the face of pop music forever.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Okay, Ola, you ready to meet our space racist?
I'm not sure that's the right way to describe him, but yes.
Listen, trust.
You've got it.
You can tell me about what you think in a minute.
Their accomplishments are impressive, but they're not blue.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, this is an important scene. Don't focus on Jack and Seth.
Yeah.
Oh. Again, this was day one DLC.
Ah.
Originally.
Be careful, he's confused.
I'll say he's forgotten how to walk.
So...
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online!
That's
Our soldiers are still alive!
That was a good
Their
cut.
sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
to rebuild an empire from that.
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe.
There we go.
Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Oh dear.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Here we go.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
Sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
You can see the vibes where this is all going, right?
Yeah.
May count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
So that's Javik. He's a very interesting fellow. I suppose the next thing is to rescue the Turian Primarch. Ha, the primitives. Now we get to see the Turian homeworld. Well, something akin to it anyway. Oh yeah, Javik can't come with us yet.
Javik and his Harold Angry Person skin.
It's Liara you've got to feel sorry for. because she's dedicated her life to these people, and they are nothing like what she thinks they are.
Yeah. They
And the
turn...
one she finds hates her with a passion.
I wouldn't say he hates her with a passion. He just, like, doesn't... He just looks down on her because he's used to her species being an animal, basically.
Yeah, but it's weird. Imagine, like, you know, you falling asleep like this and waking up and then finding out the ants, the dogs, and everything else have taken over.
Oh yeah, and typically explains that the Blue Beacons from DC Comics are not in any way connected to the 1960 rock band from Liverpool. I seem to be going around in circles.
Yeah, a lot less socks with, you know, Snoop balls in.
Yeah.
So, Ollie, I know this is meant to make us feel bad, but I just don't... I'm just numb to this at this point.
I hope Chris McVitie's wasn't in that fleet.
Chris McVitie's has never been a fan of seafood, which seems to be the thing that's devouring the galaxy right now.
Yeah. We just have to trust that Chris McVitie's is there fighting in whatever way he can.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's
Fucking hell, it's nearly 5 o'clock
James,
already.
Open that hatch.
I know, right?
Take him out. There aren't enough space games.
Let's move.
Dramatic.
Like, there's the occasional Star Wars game, the occasional Star Trek game, Elite Dangerous, and Mass Effect.
I mean, do you count? Well, would you count XCOM?
I wouldn't really, although I see why you would. XCOM. I mean, XCOM is space adjacent.
Yeah. Like it uses aliens, but that's the bit, and you know, alien technology, but that's as far as it goes.
Yeah. I mean, like proper spacefaring games.
Right. I wonder who's the where the commander would be. Oh, probably here.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant
Why are they called
Barnes,
the Blue
find a way to get
Beams?
that comm tower operational.
Because they play the blues.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
Oh. Are you picking them up on the spelling?
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander.
Don't worry, I'm a protagonist.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Oh god, it's just D-Day, but for, you know, Mass Effect.
was a fan of the bear. Oh.
Now you, drop dead or I'll chin you fuckers. Okay.
We can't repair it from this panel.
James, you make the
you're
repair.
up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
So yeah, some characters are going to turn up, but they're not going to join our team. Like, they're going to be doing their own thing for the war effort. So if there's a character you really wanted to see from Mass Effect 2, it's very likely you're not going to see them.
Ah, unfortunate.
Well, not in a team anyway. Like Samara and you know Zaid will turn up, but they're not going to be joining the team. They're going to be doing their own war efforts.
Right.
General, do you read?
Like Samara does have a whole thing where you get to see her other daughters and understand what happens if the Reapers get hold of the Asari Adak Yachi. It's not very pretty.
Are you sure? 1939? I didn't realise it was that old. Yeah, but that would make it like a legacy character on par with like Captain America or whatever. I'm surprised this is the first time such a character is having a movie made of them.
On our way.
Oh wow. Surprising that.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Ollie, look who it is.
Garrus.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay.
We need people who play loose, fast, and heavy with the law.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Looks like I'm gonna have the boys team up.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh, fuck.
General, tell Primarch Victus will run.
That's almost a fucking dragon.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Folly? I wouldn't say this game's jumping the shark at this point, but...
I mean, you might as well if it's the last one.
It's the last one, and to be fair, we haven't really seen what the Reapers are capable of.
Yeah, we're not doing Andromeda, by the way.
Why would we?
I mean,
Andromeda.
I mean, I've not played it.
I've had 4 years of Liz playing the game because she starts it, but she cannot be asked to continue it because it's so fucking boring.
So it's basically like Fallout 4 then.
Well, there's more going on than in Fallout 4, but that doesn't help. It's just not that fun. Like the villains are stupid. Nothing you do has actually any consequence. Oh shit! Oh.
I'm pretty sure if you have a few £100, Jack, you can make that happen.
They do.
Ollie, we just saw what happens when Turians get indoctrinated. They become marauders.
I mean, I saw a video of a speedrunner who rented out a movie theatre to play his Spider-Man PS4 speedrun on. So yeah, it can be done.
Fuck you.
I think we're done here.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Yeah, but then I might not be able to afford to go back to Thailand.
Right then.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh look, Ollie.
Might be cheaper to rent a big screen in Thailand. Yeah, I suppose that is a point.
They're on the barricade. Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Oh, you can get a tailor-made outfit for 50 quid. Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
That's up. Here comes another wave. What? All you can say, like fish in a barrel.
Oh. Oh shit.
Holy hell! What is that
Hey, Cole, what's up? Oh.
I got these things.
It happens, Nicole. Yeah, I see.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh! Get off.
What's the word on the primal?
Stand
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Okay. We're at level 32.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Yo, Garrus, why did you have to say that? Well, let's see. Let's see, I'm here, and well, let's area here, let's call it, I don't know, trouble.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Look at Paladin.
The math adds up.
That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Oh yeah, by the way, Javik doesn't really have a problem with Turians, he just seems to have a problem with the Asari and the Solarians in general.
3 million lost the first
Okay,
day.
that's a little more racist sounding then.
How's your military holding up?
Well, that's the thing, he seems to respect people who are soldiers.
Putting up a good fight.
More than anything else.
Well, he is a soldier.
Well, he's terrified of the. Again, he scanned Grunt, and he's like mentioning that how he'd have to fight him. He knows full well that the Krogan would rip him to shit.
Yeah.
Everything else, though, he doesn't really have a high opinion of because, like, do you remember those floating jellyfish things?
Yeah.
He hates them. They were basically food in his time.
I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Oh look, friendlies. Turians. Oh shit, dragon.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
One, two, one, two. Oh. Really?
That was a little closer than I'd like.
That dragon is going to be a boss, I just fucking know it.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
One
not that easy.
choked by that and was known as Scarab until he was cured by Lex Luthor. Of all people. Wow.
Right.
Keep in mind, Lex Luthor also at one point cured his sister's illnesses and then gave them back to her just to prove he could.
So they won't be joining us.
Yeah, I remember that.
I fought with a Krogan.
That was fucked
Tough
up.
sons of bitches.
It was
I mean, she's in a
hilarious,
wheelchair,
but it
she's
was
demented
fucked up.
and everything, and he made one injection thing that cured her of everything, including her aging. And then as soon as she's like grateful to walking and having a mind again, he puts her back in the state she's in with another injection. And literally tell Superboy he did it just to prove that he could, because Superboy made a comment about how Lex Luthor is incapable of doing anything good. He just went, okay, I'll do some good to prove I can.
And then immediately undo it.
Move into the compound.
Yeah, because in his mind he's proven what he can do.
Lex giveth and Lex taketh away, I believe he said.
Yeah, did I find that comic once to show you?
Yes, you did.
He's like, oh, I just cured cancer. Oh my god, you've done a wonderful thing. Now have your cancer back. Why?
I'm a massive, massive bastard.
I mean, that is basically it. Oh, you want to fight it? Oh, you want to punch it out, do you, you little bastard?
You want a fist fight, do you?
Yeah, Ollie, I just Russell Crowed him to death. Ollie, he got close.
Yeah. You know what that makes me feel like doing?
Fight! Ollie, we're at war. Do I need to punch you too?
It's been a brutal fight for these guys. But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat. Let's bring the goddamn bastard to their knees.
Ah! I want to point out I am the greatest soldier in this game purely because I can punch shit to death. See?
I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Like this guy.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
against Batman.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
In that comic, but he lost the war.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
Oh, Ollie.
Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Ah,
the
here
Krogan.
we go.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Basically, because you know that the Krogan are going to want one thing.
An end to the Genophage.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Tentacle-headed bitch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Okay, the alliance is a little bit stronger. Right, Admiral Hackett on the vid room. Fine, let's see what Hackett wants.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Well, just remember who the king of the Krogan is right now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
You remember, Ollie?
Sorry?
Do you remember who the king of the Krogan is?
Oh, yes.
Rex. Oh, shit.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
Deck 3. Right, Edie's gone offline. That's all we've... Oh, and look, we've got everybody who's ever died.
It's a relatively small number of people. For two.
I know. I mean, Caden's on there. Like, this is the only appearance he's going to get in the first game. Well, in the third game, because he's dead. Okay.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Are you ready?
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Okay, Edie's back online.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Oh, she's really back online.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct.
She transitions to arms and legs.
I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that,
Oh,
we can
I bet
agree.
he will.
Oh god, you and Shepard both got that one. Well, so yeah, Edie can now join us. You know what? Let's go check on Joker, see how Seth Green's doing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, Aria. I've got a proposition. You might want to pass it. I want a nightclub in the Citadel called Purgatory. Ashley, a Spectre. Help request. Oh, Thane. I've called, I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With the comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumour that the Normandy is docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm in her Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner. Please excuse the moniker and the email's encryption on my line of work. It's unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. Aria.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Yes.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I mean...
Right, dude?
Yeah?
We are coming up on 3 hours. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, but if you want to take a... If you want to do the... want to call it here, or if you want to continue, but do, you know, try it yourself, I'm more than happy to pass the reins over.
I mean, have we reached a suitable endpoint? Like,
Well, the next thing we've got to do is meet with diplomats, or we can do more DLC. Like, we've got quite a bit we can do, because we've got to go to the bits, any of the bits that are glowing right here
yeah.
are parts we've got to go to, but some missions will be labeled priority, meaning they have to be, like, they're story missions. But the only other DLCs I know of are the Omega DLC and the Leviathan DLC.
Right.
So, if you want to call it here for this week, we can.
What would you rather do?
Well, Liz, do you need help with dinner?
I'm just taking a break from doing the upstairs cat litter. I'm going to do this one and then I'll start peeling potatoes.
Okay, but if you will you need help?
Excuse me.
You could get the stuff out of the freezer that you want to go with the potatoes once I've got the potatoes done.
I suppose that's not much. I mean, so we can continue, but you can actually play some if you want, because this is ridiculous. You saw how quickly I was able to punch a Turian brute to death.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard. All right, why don't you send us on a mission, then I'll switch.
Okay, I'm going to send you to then. I'll tell you what. Let's go to the Citadel. That way you can get a feel for the controls and meet up with people. But if you want to know if there's people around, click R3, and you'll get a map telling you where certain people are.
I mean, for my money, I'd rather crack on with the story as...
Well, these things will be important because, again, we need galactic readiness.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say it right now, the DLC, funnily enough, for this game is story relevant because the Leviathan DLC not only gets you the Leviathans to help you fight the Reapers, it explains where the Reapers came from and why they're even made.
That doesn't seem like something that should be DLC.
I know! But Ollie, I remind you of a little something. This is an EA game.
Oh, right, yeah.
So the fact that I have to explain that to you, you know, look, I get it. It's not normal and it's not right. So I'm going to send us to the Citadel so you can explore. Like, if you go to Dr. Bryson's lab, you'll do the Leviathan DLC. So shall we do that?
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so when it switches over, it will switch to you. I may need you to share the screen anyway, like just a regular screen for share play.
Tell you what, I'll start share screen now.
Okay.
So that you can just sort of go right on in there when it switches over.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'll deal with points later. Because this is important. This is like majorly important. It's like the Javik thing. It shouldn't have been DLC.
All known locations and update the map. They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Yeah, well, I'm Clobosaurus.
What's your assignment?
And this way, if you need to assist Liz with anything in the next hour or so, you just can.
Well, I'm probably going to get up and try and help Liz with a few things.
Yeah?
Like just get food out of the freezer, if nothing else.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this
Oh,
war.
I'm in control now.
Now with new information we've
Nah,
uncovered,
okay.
the breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Right, share screen. Okay.
Boom.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, my controller just died. Perfect.
You can't make this shit. You couldn't make this up, could you?
Yeah. Let me just grab the...
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. This deal, like, it's about time you started playing the game yourself anyway. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. How was the party? Okay. Did you like the present?
Okay.
game. Well, we've got Javik.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Tell you what, dude, I will set a timer
But I could use your help
for
sorting
an
this out.
hour,
Take a look through their files.
and we'll see how I feel after that.
Up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Find audio log.
I'm sure you can manage something like that.
Yeah, do you still have the, Oh, clicking in the right stick doesn't seem to do the thing anymore.
It's like...
So, is there any way to get an indication of where this is?
It'll be somewhere within that area, so... Just check desks, check the walls and everything. It'll be somewhere.
Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely exists.
Like that?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Hey.
See? Is that so hard?
I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently
He
used a
knew
Galaxy Map
things.
search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consult Galaxy Map?
Yeah,
What's
you can.
this thing?
I must
tell us where
consult with
Garneau
the
went?
Elder Gods.
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his
Is
search
this
for
not the
Leviathan.
Galaxy Map? Oh, right. Search lab for clues. Okay. Are you a clue?
No, but it screams. I'm sorry, Ollie, you're just not going to find a raging clue that way.
Oh, I think I'm getting a clue.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a clue too. My clue's going over here. Godspeed.
Huh.
Bryson is tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search
This
filter,
is too big a
you may
mystery for
examine the
me.
results
Better
on the
call in the
Galaxy
Hardly
Map
Bones.
program.
Yeah. Oh my god, a giant rock.
Maybe?
He was studying it as an
Ooh.
object of importance. We should look more closely at a
Mass
sample.
pulse recoil system.
Wait. Alright. I'm just gonna...
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
I'm just gonna...
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was
it's obvious
keeping
what
the
it
decryption
means.
key close to his heart.
Check his corpse.
Close to his heart. The drawing by his daughter.
Oh
Or
god.
by his kid.
Hold on.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Everything alright?
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Sam?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Locations with element 0.
Everything alright, dude?
Sorry, Nicole's just jumping on the bed upstairs, and we've told her multiple times to not do it, so
So you had to go
She
and
needed
put
a bit of a
stop to-
she needed a bit of a telling off.
Oh no.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Let's check out the galaxy map again. There's been a couple of updates to it.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
There's some correlation
No results.
there.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Then we'll have to find more search stuff, won't we?
How you doing there? Cool.
Good talking to you, dude.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Maybe up here.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the
Yeah,
data
Robot
map we found
Edie's going to be really interesting.
Yeah.
It's going to be funnier when you go back to the Citadel at one point and, well, Joker can now move easier because she can carry him. But because she's technically an AI of some kind, she's illegal tech. So he gets around it by pretending she's his mobility droid.
Yeah.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Oh wait, no, I've got to go back and decrypt that data, haven't I?
Crypt that data.
I doubt there's going to be anything in the bathroom.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
Well, Reaper activity would be important, yes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay.
It's finding out what's relevant and what isn't.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Well, Reaper activity definitely is, so...
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Arachnite activity.
Look at this Reaper. That
No
I
results.
found.
Some
I
of our
want
search
him
parameters
dead, so
may
I'll
be
cut off his head.
3 possibilities. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
The new picture for the latest Botchamania has got Blackbeard from One Piece, but with Roman Reigns' head. While holding both world titles.
That's very appropriate. I haven't seen SmackDown this week yet. I'll get to that after the stream.
Oh, I'm sure that, you know, Roman didn't turn up and do anything.
Right, we have 3 possible... Can we actually narrow the search further?
Not sure. It's been a while since I've done this.
Well, we got it down to 3 possible locations.
I know that the Reapers are definitely important because of the reason they found the Leviathans is because a Reaper was killed by one. Oh, they've uploaded the entire Firefly Funhouse match on WWE's YouTube page.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, so blackout crimes didn't help.
3 possibilities. Five possible systems.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
I don't think we're going to find any more data here. Yeah, I think 3 is as good as we're getting.
Yeah.
Unless there is something else upstairs that I missed. Now, Lady said we can leave now. Oh wait, no, audio log.
Per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
That seems like relevant information.
Very. In fact, very relevant information, I'd say.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Oh.
So maybe Reaper activity is relevant now.
5 possible systems.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
There we go, Ollie.
Let's go find Garneau.
Oh, we've narrowed it down. We got it down to 1. Return to the Normandy. Okay, so now we got a galaxy map. Let's go to the place.
Yep. Leave orbit.
Now, where was mass
Well,
relay?
go to the mass relay.
Plot mass relay jump.
It'll be go up. Go up to one of the dots. It'll be the one on the right, I think. Yes. Scan for Dr. Garnes. Ollie, it's on your right.
Oh, there it is.
You're wasting fuel.
The fuel! Bala. Is that where we gotta go?
We've got to scan around the planets. Okay.
Am I doing it right?
I don't know. Huh. He's got to be here somewhere.
Oh.
I found something.
There we are. It was obscured.
We have
I
located
entered
cargo.
all it. Hawks just sent me something. Arnold Rimmer. Lister, I can't believe you're actually defending the Disney canon nonsense. The original Star Wars Legends universe had depth, complexity, and a rich history. Disney just threw all that out the window for its own profit.
Oh, come on, Rimmer.
Lister. Oh, come on, Rimmer. The legend stuff was all over the place, with contradictory stories and characters that didn't make sense. Disney streamlined the universe. Oh, we can take Javik with us.
Oh, can we?
Javik, Edie, and... Yeah, Javik, Edie... If you want to change the attire, press triangle. Yeah, Javik doesn't get much.
Who are we taking?
Let's take Edie. Let's break her in.
Yeah, that's fine. Javik and Edie.
Sure, why not? Make sure to level them up once you land. Let's see. Hold on. But they wiped out decades of carefully constructed stories. Mara Jade,
Carefully
Thrawn, the new Jedi.
constructed.
Yeah, oh, shush. Order, all gone. Yeah, but they brought back some of the classic characters like Han, Luke, and Leia, and you can't forget the Clone Wars series that added so much depth to the prequels. Rimmer. Depth? More like cheap cash-ins? What about the expanded universe? The Yuzan Vong, the Dark Empire? Those were epic stories that explored the galaxy in unique ways.
Those weren't cheap cash-ins at all.
Ollie, are you going to let me finish this, or are you going to comment after everything?
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, fair enough, but the Disney canon gave us some great characters like Rey, Kylo, and the visuals were stunning. Stunning visuals won't save a story with no substance. Legends had a sense of history and continuity, and Disney tarnished it in favour of their own vision. Lister. Well, let's not forget the old expanded universe wasn't always consistent either, and Disney gave us Rogue One and The Mandalorian, both of which were fantastic. I suppose I can't deny that The Mandalorian had its moments, but I'll always prefer the intricate tapestry of Legends over the glossy and hollow Disney canon. And I'll take a fresh start with Disney canon any day. After all, at the end of the day, it's all about enjoying the adventure in a galaxy far away, no matter which version you choose. Agree to disagree, Lister, but mark my words, someday they'll realise the mistake they made in the Legends. And maybe one day you'll see the value of a little revision too, Rimmer. But then again, until then, let's keep watching and enjoy the ride, Spacebug.
No,
Spacebug? Really, Lister? Just when I thought your taste couldn't get any worse. I don't think he'd say the Mandalorian had anything to offer.
Yeah, well, the groupthink has shifted because they used to say that Dave Filoni's saving Star Wars, but now he's not, and he's
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I stay out of this? Screw Star Wars at this point. I'll stick with Mass Effect. The only weird thing here is, the Asari.
Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Okay, this is your equipment.
Okay, so...
This is the stuff you carry.
Right, are these my slots? Or...
Yeah, these are your slots. However, the more you equip, the more weight you have, which means you get less recharge speed the heavier things are. Quite frankly, your loadout is fine as it is.
Right.
So just press circle. Now do your point distribution if you need to.
Hi Hawk, how you doing? Dave Filoni never saved anything. But yeah, that's not what these same people were saying back when, like... Back before he confirmed that he wasn't doing an incredibly stupid thing that would never happen. I'm good. Did I miss the Red Dwarf chat? Yeah, Sam read out the message that you sent.
Yeah, which you kept interrupting every chance you got. You're like a Democrat. You're like an actual Democrat.
Yeah, because those are the ones that interrupt everyone and go wrong
Both-
every time something.
Well, to be fair, both of them do it. Both of them do it. Both sides do it. Both avoid the question, so they're kind of both dicks.
Okay, right. I don't know. Okay, so
I would put points into the bottom one, like the vengeful ancient.
Boosts biotic
Yeah.
and offensive ability. Yeah, that seems.
But he's a biotic, so yeah. Basically, you've got to purchase the previous ranks before you access the original one. Later ones,
Yeah, I thought I already had that one. So, how much
Just,
am I?
just do every single one up to level rank 3 at least.
So, am I putting all my points into this?
No, I just told you put each one up to level 3 at least.
Oh, each stat up to level 3.
Yes. God, how do you not understand that?
Because you speak very vaguely.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you're slower than I am. I don't know. Maybe you're slower than I am. I don't know.
Well, you got to remember, Zan, this is actually my first time playing this game in this series we're doing. I'm not
You're
sure
on the
what I'm even looking at.
You're on the third game.
I'm not the one that's been hogging it.
I've been hogging it. Look, I'm sorry you got game cucked by me and my wife, but there's no need to take it out on me.
Oh god, I think I forgot to can I
about 5
pause
minutes
and
out,
level up
Yes.
Edie?
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Yes you can.
Mining facility.
Good.
TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope
What if
Parnell
the
has the answers we
Leviathan is
need.
just some northerner that just goes into space and headbutts them? What are you doing?
Said they were shadowing his field teams.
You,
If they're
Reaper,
after
you just
Leviathan
spilled my
too,
paint.
Reapers are a good sign.
That's
And then
not
just
something
nut
you
them.
hear every day.
Take us in.
Well, no, because we know for a fact it's Dave Bautista.
Oh god, yeah, but that version of Leviathan just bitched and moaned all the time because he was too cold. And had to be told on a daily basis on how to play his character because he didn't understand how characters worked.
He got better.
He got better, but he had to be told on a daily basis. You're the fucking Leviathan!
Strap a nuke to your head and nut it. I'll nut the smegma to
Keep me
oblivion.
updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, that's kind of what I was going for. Well, Ollie, you're a smart boy. You can figure this out.
Okay. Well, that looks like a lift. It's not, is it?
Yes,
it
look,
is.
there's a button right there to press.
Press the thing! I'm
You
telling
see why I was having a bit of trouble earlier?
Oh, I think...
Or worse.
Holy shit! Ollie, pull the trigger, shoot him!
Oh, hold on. I
Yeah,
forgot to
level up Edie.
Yep. What? Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Edie. Incinerate. Everything to level 3.
Everything to level 3 up to a point, and then just level up whatever you want. Honestly, Mass Effect 3 is ridiculously easy, so you should have no trouble.
Give Keisha a chance. There's a body bag out there with that Scudball's name on it, and I'm doing up the zip. Right, what do we want him to specialise in?
Let's
It's all
see.
academic now. Well, no, she's got enough points for something. Boosts power, damage, shield barriers, and health. Well, I think the bottom one seems like the one to prioritise. Power damage or shields? Should we
I
go
guess
for damage output or defense?
damage output, I suppose, because when we fight the bigger stuff, you're gonna need it.
Okay. All right. Shepard's got 9 points. What is he? Right. More melee damage, more health. More shield. Have we got enough for?
Let's give him some. Yeah, let's give him some health and shield bonus.
Health and shield bonus. Focused trophy earned. Evolve any of your powers to rank 6. I think 3 points might be enough for a level 3. Yeah. Do we disrupt to ammo, frag grenade, or concussive shot?
Let's go with concussive shot.
Concussive shot it is.
Give him a concussion.
Okay, now that I know what I'm looking at, everything's good. Right, Javik's got enough for another upgrade somewhere.
Ah, good. Do you think... Don't worry, I don't think he's going to be racist towards, Edie.
Yeah. Vengeful Ancient?
What do you... Yeah. What
Damage
do you think,
or health?
Let's go with damage. What do you think, Javik? Ugh, something about Asari. Oh, Javik, no! I'll tell you what, we have a problem. And then he just points at a random Solarian family.
Oh god, there's another one.
There's too many of them.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
How do you move faster?
Hold X.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the button layouts kind of change a little bit between games, but yeah, this is a...
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Ha, primitives.
Hello.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be...
Yeah.
Hello?
All these things are getting fucking weird.
TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now...
Ollie, I'm frightened.
We're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look careful.
It's being really weird here.
I'm restraining myself to say something this time. Is
It
it
is
the greater
difficult to
good?
determine why.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
For the watch.
I wouldn't restrain myself from saying that.
Well, Ollie would, and he did.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
You don't need to be a genius to see there's something wrong here. Why do they sound like the people who've got brain, the brain slimes on,
Futurama. Yeah,
Futurama?
I was just thinking that. Thank you. It was cold down there on the floor.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation.
I got you an official bender helmet, and it's just another one. This is creepy. Ollie, I don't like it.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
They got less charisma in their voice than, well, early Chris Benoit.
Would it ever not feel weird to reference Chris Benoit again?
Honestly, I've gotten to the point where
I don't have that.
I can reference his matches, but I can't really reference him, the individual.
I can't watch any of his matches anymore because you can't forget it, can you?
I can. It does take a lot of, mental gymnastics, granted, to, be able to do it. I accept that.
Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
What's any of you gonna do about it? I have the same problem watching Power Rangers as well, and I really like. Somehow I don't think. I mean, I don't know
I see a
the
trend among
story
the
there,
miners.
but
They appear to be doing everything but mining.
is there a similar tragedy connected to Power Rangers?
Basically, one of the Red Rangers did some really fucked up stuff.
Ah, right, I see. Yeah, I can understand.
But he's in prison, where it's great. Chris's thing, the sad thing about it is that his death did mean that people started taking concussions a lot more seriously.
Yeah, apparently the guy that did the autopsy said he had the brain of an 80-year-old Alzheimer's patient.
Yeah.
Something happens. I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
I mean, that is essentially what it was,
Do
yeah.
we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it.
By the way, my original thought on the share play was the that was the 100th message. Thank you, Jack. My original thoughts on the share play was so that, like this, we could do longer streams if anyone wanted to take a rest. And we could get through things a little more efficiently.
Well, I'll admit, 3 hours of doing, about 2 or 3 hours of this has been a bit exhausting. And it's nice to let you actually get to play it for a bit.
Okay, there's some security terminal I've got to...
Be here.
Yeah, well,
Find
I
a
am
security
here.
console.
Huh.
Wait, is that it? Oh wait, no, that would be a tour thing, wouldn't it?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
You've got a personnel ID.
Yep, that's something. This is basically a point-and-click adventure game with shooting.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Oh, no, Tor. That's the thing you spotted earlier, isn't it?
Do you need to see a doctor? No, but you will if you don't shut the fuck up.
I think back here there was a similarly locked door that needed a personnel ID. It was somewhere around here, I think.
There it is.
Yeah.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
There we go. This is a local shop for local people. There's nothing for you here.
We didn't burn him.
Don't worry, Tops. No more will come.
They
Or
won't
straight.
get far.
Strangers would come to the town in gangs of 1 or 2.
To keep you good and pure and local. Okay, so what's actually in here that we needed to get in here? Oh, there's something. And,
We can go to these places. Where would we go? Plymouth?
Yeah. I've shown it on stream before, but I have a mug to the right of me that says, "You lied to me, Edward. There is a Swansea."
Rubbish!
We didn't cut their faces off.
Oh, you are a shop? Yes! A local shop selling local things to local people. We don't bother the outside world. We don't want it bothering us.
Hello, lady.
Also.
I want to hear that again.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized.
Does anyone know much about G.I. Jane? Not really.
No sisters.
I know that Action Man was basically the British answer to G.I. Joe.
Something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Run out.
Please elaborate.
I can't.
He has a plan. He covets the precious things of the shop. What was that on the table?
Oh, I think that was just another tablet thing. Yep, I've seen that one before. You
Shame.
know, find security console.
For the greater good.
The greater good. Shut it! Is this the security console?
I don't know.
You ain't gonna do a damn thing to stop me, because I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
And who's gonna stop me? You? Transclown
Transforming clowns and more.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
That looks like it might be a security console.
Turn back, Commander.
No.
So there was nothing in that cruise quarters thing you went into?
No, nothing.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Here's the cruise quarters thing. It was just this room.
And there's just nothing in here.
A whole lot of nothing.
Wait, so they gave you access to a room and there was nothing in here, so no data pads?
Well, there were data pads, but they didn't seem to, like, have anything useful. Like that one there, we've picked up a few times now.
Okay, and nothing on the other side?
I mean, there was one, but again, I don't think it was yeah, it was just some lore.
Ha. Hold on. Let's see.
Is that like a map? There is a map function, but I can't currently access it.
So yeah, so R3 is doing nothing.
Just says find security console.
What about L3?
Find security console.
Shit. Well, time to start running around and pressing X on everything, I guess.
It really is a point-and-click adventure game with shooting. That is what you, that is the description I could give this. Now, that looks like something that might be called a security console, but there doesn't seem to be anything I can do with it. To increase... oh yeah, I've definitely already got this one.
Want to hear that again?
Which means I've heard it before.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked.
By the way, I'm coming up on the hour if you wanted to tag back in.
Bryson, something is very wrong here.
Well, I'm ready to tag back in.
I think, should we get to the end of this bit and then call it? Because we've been going for a while.
Okay, we'll try and finish this DLC if we can.
Yeah, but I'm ready to tag you in if you want to.
Yeah, tag me in. He's reaching out. He's reaching for the tag. Can he? Can he get it?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Here it is. Macho Sam. Ooh, yeah. It's about to get real here.
I'll be right back, dude.
Yeah, you take your time and get yourselves comfortable, yeah.
Want to hear that again?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Hmm.
Any joy?
No, unfortunately not. Hold on, I think. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What? Oh.
Punching Garneau's terminal hack.
Gotta be
and see what it
fucking kidding me.
Yeah. I mean, we were always going to kick ourselves when we found it, I think.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had
So I guess there's your
access
answer,
at one
all.
point before going into hiding.
Shut up, Jack. I knew it was there, he says. If you did, you'd have told us.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
There you go. Look at that, Ollie. It's even giving me an indication.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Why would I do that? Because it's a chance for you to flex on us. Which you would never in a million years pass up.
Dead humans all look alike.
Racist.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You.
But I did pass
You
it.
killed a Reaper.
You did not pass it
I
up
need your
because
help.
you didn't know it was there.
You bring only death.
If you did, you never would have passed it. So therefore, you didn't.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Look at this guy. He's just vibing.
That's not the same as passing up an opportunity to flex on someone.
Is Jack just being...
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's trying to convince me that he knew where the console was the whole time.
Yeah, he's...
Despite there being no way he could possibly have had that knowledge.
Oh, wow.
What's our flank? Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Oh, Seb's been sending me AI scripts again.
Yeah, he does love doing that.
Those are funny, to be fair.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, you threw him to the ground so hard he temporarily phased out of existence and went through the floor. Well, yeah, he's Commander Shepard. He can do that.
On it.
Even existence itself gives way to Commander Shepard because it knows better.
I'm on it.
Oh shit, it's a Banshee. So we shouldn't be encountering this bitch, yes? That is not good.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
That's basically what happens to an Asari when they've been corrupted.
Oh no.
You've probably figured out what basically, if the Reapers capture people, they generally tend to like corrupt them into like monstrous versions of their former selves.
Yeah.
So a lot of what we're fighting in this game are some of the people who have already died and just been reformatted, because the husks were all people.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Wait, Ann Bison? You mean the evil version of M. Bison?
Commander Shepard. Are you alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary
Oh
quarantine.
god, so these people have know nothing about what's happened for 10
years. Many things will shock them.
Yes, it will.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Okay.
We're not done yet.
Are we not?
No, the DLC's not over yet.
We're running a little low on fuel.
Yeah, it's not really a fuel depot around here, though.
Yeah.
Right to the Citadel. Yeah. Right, I suppose we should really call it here. So...
I mean, we can go to the end of the DLC if you want.
Okay, it's just I've got to go help Liz do the gravy.
Yeah. No, if you, if you need to go, we
Yeah,
can
it's coming
call
up to
it.
dinner, which is why I'm suggesting it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get in here. I'll save at the next.
Where's the maps?
I'll save at the next possible moment, and then we'll just end it.
Yeah, we can finish this DLC and whatever else next week. But yeah, that was a pretty good stream. We how long did we go for? 4 hours and 18 minutes.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
We got XCOM
Using
tomorrow,
Cargo's data,
by the
I
way.
should be able to accomplish
Okay.
this without difficulty.
So, I mean, given that most of our top players are dead, I don't see that challenge
thing's been here the
lasting
whole
much
time.
longer, but we
Why
gotta see
weren't we
it through.
affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Though both you and
I call it
Robo
dangerous
Hans
as
are
hell.
dead, so...
Bryson's just
Yeah, I
trying to kill
know,
me.
I know.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay, so let's save.
Alright. That was the first
And
episode.
oh, let's see. That was our first save. Saving content, and there we go.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was our first episode of Mass Effect 3. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for sticking around so long, Sam. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We'll see
No
you
problem.
tomorrow for XCOM, or next week for Mass Effect. I also do Assassin's Creed with Dan. So, yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night.